Singapore delivery, Scooter 595, we have November, requesting Alpha Clearance to Hong Kong.
Singapore delivery, Singapore 751 with you, request IFR clearance to destination Hong Kong. Singapore delivery, Singapore 751 with you, mic check.
It's like he's not online now.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think it'll be in 2 minutes.
Singapore delivery, Hong Kong shuttle 689er, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Offline, he's still offline.
Singapore delivery, Singapore 893, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
He's offline, he's offline.
Singapore delivery, are you back?
Scooter 595, Singapore delivery, go ahead.
Singapore delivery, Scooter 595, we have information, November, requesting Alpha Clearance to Hong Kong.
Standby for ATC clearance to Hong Kong, Scooter 595.
Singapore delivery.
595.
Singapore delivery, hello, Cafe 710, information November, stand Foxtrot 56, requesting clearance to Hong Kong as far.
KT 710, Singapore delivery, good evening. Standby for ATC clearance number 2.
Singapore delivery, Hong Kong shuttle 689er with information November on board, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
November, we request IFR clearance to destination Hong Kong.
Singapore delivery, Singapore 893, stand A Alpha 16, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
So, are you guys going to let me speak first before you all start jamming my whole entire radio?
Singapore 896, requests IFR clearance to Hong Kong, stand Alpha 16.
Stand by, he said.
Singapore 893, you are transmitting at Singapore 896. Check your call sign and call me again.
Singapore 893. Singapore 893, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Singapore 893, Singapore radar, question Singapore delivery, standby for ATC clearance number 4.
Number 4.
Singapore delivery, hello, Air China 3134, information November on board, stand Delta 44, request clearance to destination Hong Kong.
Air China 3134, Singapore delivery, good evening, standby ATC clearance number 5.
Thank you.
Singapore delivery, good evening, Cathay 504, request Alpha clearance to Hong Kong, routing as far.
KT504, Singapore delivery, good evening, standby for ATC clearance, you are number 6.
Singapore delivery, Hong Kong shuttle 689er with information November on board, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, Singapore delivery, good evening. I catch your request earlier on. You're number 3 in line.
Number 3, Hong Kong shuttle 689er.
Information November Gate, Golf 21, IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
KT718, Singapore delivery, good evening. You are number 7 for ATC clearance.
Singapore delivery, good day. Cathay 734 request Alpha to Hong Kong, state Golf 19. To destination Hong Kong, no information November.
Singapore 751, Singapore delivery, good evening. Stand by for ATC clearance, your number 8.
Singapore delivery, good day. Singapore to Yankee Alpha, which is 10 Foxtrot 3 for requesting Alpha to Hong Kong with information on board.
Singapore
delivery, good evening, Air China
Yankee Alpha. Can I have your bay, please?
stand Foxtrot 60, information November, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Okay, so now my turn to speak. Okay, guys, Scooter 595, ATC clearance.
Ready to copy, sir.
Scooter 595, you're cleared to Hong Kong, Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0173.
Clear to Hong Kong via the Mersing 9 Bravo departure and squawk what was the squawk I got blocked?
Scooter 595, squawk 0173.
Roger, squawk 0173, Scooter 595.
Scooter 595, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.85. Scooter 595, contact Singapore ground 121.85.
121.85, Scooter 595.
Delivery to evening Singapore A96 request aircraft clearance to Hong Kong information November and stand Bravo 5.
Singapore A96, Singapore delivery, good evening. You stand by for ATC clearance number 8.
Standby number 8, Singapore A96.
Delivery, hello, Singapore 7980. By any chance, did you receive our PDC?
Singapore 7980, stand by for APDC.
Singapore delivery, good day. Cathay 734 request Alpha to Hong Kong, case Golf 19.
Cathay 734, stand by for ATC clearance number 9. Singapore delivery here. Cathay 710, Singapore delivery, ATC clearance.
Go ahead.
Cathay 710, cleared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0156.
Cut to Hong Kong, visit 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0156, Cafe 710.
Cathay 710, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
Singapore ground 121.725, Cafe 710, have a great day, bye bye.
Cafe 636, request Alpha clearance.
Cafe 764, request Alpha clearance to Hong Kong is filed.
Cathay 710, question, last station call sign in only?
Cafe 636, request Alpha clearance.
Cathay 636, roger, stand by for ATC clearance, your number 8.
Negative is Cafe 764, sir.
And a delivery FedEx 5992 heavy.
Yeah, try hearing 2 aircraft spare at one time. Just give me some time, yeah. Cathay, sorry, can I have the Cathay again? What's your number?
Sir, it's Cafe 764.
764, roger. Stand by for ATC clearance. You are number 9.
Delivery Singapore to Yankee Alpha with you.
Cafe 658, request clearance.
Cathay 658, Singapore delivery, good evening. Stand by for ATC clearance, your number 10.
Delivery Singapore to Yankee Alpha with you.
Singapore to Yankee Alpha, you are with me. I still can't see your flight plan. You might want to check on that.
We'll call the flight again, Singapore to Yankee.
Thank you.
Singapore delivery Cathay 7864 in the US cargo, looking for IFR to Hong Kong.
Cathay 7864, Singapore delivery, stand by for ATC clearance, number 11.
Number 11, 7864.
Delivery, correction, Singapore delivery, Taipan 726 with November, ATC clearance please to Hong Kong.
6, request Alpha clearance to Hong Kong with information November.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689 Singapore delivery ATC clearance.
Go ahead, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, you are cleared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squad 0142.
Confirmed departure is Victor Mike Romeo 9 Bravo.
Affirm Victor Mike Romeo 9 Bravo, and your squad is 0142.
Clear to Hong Kong via Victor Mike Romeo 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0142, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, read back correct, contact Singapore ground 124.3.
124.3. Thank you, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore 893, Singapore delivery.
Singapore 893, go ahead.
Singapore 893, you are cleared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squad 0125.
Clear to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0125 Singapore 893.
Singapore 893, read back correct, contact Singapore ground 124.3.
1243, Singapore 893.
Air China 3134, Singapore delivery ATC clearance.
Ready?
Air China 3134, you are cleared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squad 0102.
Mersing 9 Bravo 0102, Air China 3134.
Air China 3134, read back correct, contact Singapore ground 121.85.
121.85, thank you, good day, Air China 3134.
Singapore 7980.
Singapore 790, standby for ATC clearance. My Del 2 just came online, just give me a sec to coordinate and all of you guys will receive your clearance.
Sure that.
Singapore 893, confirm the squawk code, please. Singapore delivery, Singapore 893, request confirm the squawk code, please.
Singapore 893, your squawk is 0125.
Alright, that's 0125, Singapore 893.
Singapore delivery, Singapore to Yankee Alpha with you again.
Singapore to Yankee Alpha, I received your flight plan, standby for ATC clearance. You are number 9.
Full standby, thank you, Singapore to Yankee Alpha.
Singapore delivery Cathay 568 requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 636 confirm. We are queuing for Alpha clearance.
Cathay 636, standby.
And Singapore delivery FedEx 5992 heavy.
Cathay 504, Singapore delivery.
Cathay 504, go ahead.
Cathay 504, contact Singapore delivery 119.6 for ATC clearance.
Contact Singapore delivery 119.6 for clearance. Cathay 504, bye-bye.
Cathay 718, Singapore delivery.
Go ahead, Cathay 718.
Cathay 718, contact Singapore delivery 119.6 for your ATC clearance.
Connect delivery 119.6, Cathay 718, thanks.
Singapore 751, Singapore delivery.
Singapore 751, go ahead.
Singapore 751, contact Singapore delivery 119.6 for your ATC clearance.
119.6 for ATC clearance to Singapore 751.
Singapore 896, Singapore delivery. Singapore 896, contact Singapore delivery 119.6 for your ATC clearance number 4.
Singapore, Singapore
734 Singapore
delivery,
delivery.
Alpha 993.
I will find my flight plan and go over to 126, the other, sorry.
Singapore delivery, Singapore 741 with you. We request IFR clearance to destination Hong Kong, November, information November on board.
Request your clearance on 121.65. Cathay 504 delivery.
Cathay 504, go ahead.
Cathay 5, standby.
Sorry, Singapore delivery, the other delivery said to contact you.
One 124.3, good day.
For pushback contact, Singapore ground 124 decimal 123 decimal. Sorry, is it 124.3? Cathay 504. Oh, 124.3 Cathay 504. Bye bye.
Bye. Cathay 718.
Go ahead, Cathay 718.
Cathay 718, your clearance to Hong Kong, Mersing 9 or Bravo departure, expect flight level 400. Squawk 0114.
Cleared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure. Expect flight level 400 and squawk 1014. Cathay 1718.
Cathay 718, negative squawk 0114.
My apologies, squawk 0114. Cathay 718.
Delivery Singapore 7366, information November, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Call for clearance on 121.65. Cathay 718, I give you your handover frequency shortly. Stand by.
Singapore delivery Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha with you.
If you were told to come to this frequency, monitored and contact.
Delivery Singapore 741, do you want us to stay on this frequency because the other delivery said to contact you?
If the other delivery told you to come here, stay here and wait.
Sorry, okay, well, wait. Singapore 741.
Thank you. Cathay 718, contact Singapore ground for push 121.725. Good day.
Contact ground 121725, Cathay 718, thanks.
Singapore 751 clearance.
Go ahead, Singapore 741.
Singapore 751 clearance to Hong Kong, Mersing 9 or Bravo departure. Your squawk is 0164.
Clear to the destination Hong Kong via VMR 9 Bravo departure and squawk 0164 Singapore 751.
Singapore 751, read back correct for push. Contact Singapore ground 124.3. Have a good flight.
124.3 Singapore 751. Thank you. Have a good day.
Singapore 896 clearance.
Yeah, go ahead, Singapore 896.
Singapore 896 declared to Hong Kong today. The Mersing 9er Bravo departure. Squawk 0121.
Go to Hong Kong via departure VNR 9 Bravo and squawk 01 Torres squawk again. Singapore 896.
Singapore 896, your squawk 0121.
Squawk 0121 Singapore 896.
Singapore 896, correct for push. Contact Singapore ground 124.3. Good day.
Contact 121 decimal.
Taken from 124.3.
124.3 Singapore 896.
Cathay 734 clearance.
Cathay 734.
Cathay 734 cleared out to Hong Kong today.
Singapore grounds, good evening, Singapore 893 and ready for push and start, stand Alpha 16.
Singapore 893, Singapore ground, good evening, pushback approved, face north.
Push and start through face north at Singapore 893.
And Singapore ground, Singapore 751 with you, Bravo 6, we request push and start. Singapore 751, Singapore ground, good evening, standby pushback due departing traffic. Standby for pushback due to traffic, Singapore 751.
Singapore ground, good evening, Singapore 896 extend Bravo 5 request push and start. Singapore 896, Singapore ground, good evening, standby for pushback number 2 due departing traffic. Standby number 2 for pushback in Singapore 896.
Singapore ground, Cathay 504, ready for taxi.
Cathay 504, taxi Victor 13, Victor, hold short, Quebec.
Taxi Victor 13, Victor, hold short, Quebec, Cathay 504.
Singapore ground, Cathay Cafe 764, gate Alpha 15, ready for push.
Cathay 764, Singapore ground, good evening, standby pushback due traffic to your right.
Roger, standby, due traffic Cafe 764.
Singapore 751, pushback approved, face south, keep clear of taxiway Victor 6. Facing south and clear traffic, Victor 6, Singapore 751.
Confirm pushing back, keep being clear of Victor 6. Singapore 751, confirm pushing back, keeping clear of Victor 6.
Sorry, facing Victor 6, Singapore 751, confirm.
Singapore 751, pushback approved, face south, keep clear of taxiway Victor 6.
On taxiway Victor 6, facing south, Singapore 751.
And ground, good evening, Singapore 7980, stand Alpha 10, request push and start.
Singapore 79980, Singapore ground, hello, pushback approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Singapore 7980.
Singapore 751, confirm pushing back, facing south.
Facing south, Singapore 751.
Cathay 504, contact Singapore ground 121.85.
Contact ground 121.85 Cathay 504.
Singapore A903, request taxi.
Singapore A903, taxi Victor, hold short Victor 6.
Victor, hold short Victor 6, Singapore A96. A93.
我没有用过。
And Singapore 751, we are ready to taxi. Singapore 751, taxi Victor 6, Whiskey, hold short, Papa. Victor 6, Whiskey and hold short, Papa. Singapore 751.
Singapore ground, Cafe 764 ready for push.
Cathay 764, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Cafe 764.
And ground Singapore 7980, request taxi.
Singapore 7980, taxi Victor, hold short, Quebec.
Taxi Victor, hold short Quebec, Singapore 7980.
Singapore ground, Singapore 866, stand Charlie 2 for request push and start.
Singapore 866, Singapore ground, hello, stand by for pushback.
Standing by.
Singapore 893, continue taxi Victor, hold short, Quebec.
Victor, hold short, Quebec, Singapore 893.
Singapore ground, Cafe 764, sorry, we have something to do. Can we tour back to the gate Alpha 15 after our pushing?
Cathay 764, say again.
Cafe 764, we have something to do. Can we just tour back to gate Alpha 15 after our pushing?
Cathay 764, I don't understand your request.
Cafe 764, so I have something to do, so can I just move back to gate Alpha 15 after my pushing?
Cathay 764, roger, we cleared back to Alpha 15.
Alright, thank you, sorry.
Singapore 896, pushback approved, face south. Singapore 751, hold position. Hold position, Singapore 751. Singapore 751, contact Singapore ground 121.85. 121.85, Singapore 751. Singapore 893, contact Singapore ground 121.85.
12185, Singapore 896, 893.
Singapore 7980, contact Singapore ground 121.85.
121.85, Singapore 7980. Good evening.
Singapore ground, Singapore 882, request pushback and startup.
玉华蛋冻，寿喜咖喱。
Singapore 882, stand by pushback.
Roger, Singapore 82.
Singapore ground Lima Charlie Oscar on Whiskey Taxiway. Advise if you have a business aviation ramp for me.
Bravo Lima Charlie Oscar, standby. Taxi Whiskey Hold Short Victor 5.
Whiskey Hotel Victor 5, Lima Charlie Oscar.
Singapore ground, Hong Kong shuttle 689 at gate Bravo 9 request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, Singapore ground hello, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south. Hong Kong shuttle 689.
Bravo Charlie Oscar, hold position.
Roger. Yep, sorry, I passed Victor 5.
Singapore ground, Singapore 6 Mike Alpha, stand Bravo 8, ready for push.
Singapore 6 Mike Alpha, confirm you are at stand Bravo 8.
Confirm we're at stand Bravo 8, Singapore 6 Mike Alpha.
Singapore 6 Mike Alpha, I do not see anyone at stand Bravo 8.
Pretty sure we have a scenery mismatch or outdated scenery for 6 Mike Alpha.
Singapore 6 Mike Alpha, squawk mode Charlie first.
Squawking mode Charlie, Singapore 6 Mike Alpha.
Singapore 866, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Singapore 6 Mike Alpha.
Negative, that was for Singapore 866.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, push approved, face north, Singapore 866.
Bravo Charlie Oscar, are you able the 300 base?
Say again?
Are you able to park at the 300 base?
You mean what base? 3... You mean cargo base or?
Like the 300, 301, 302.
Stand by. Yeah, I mean that's fine, but I mean it's fine for us, but like I mean if there's anywhere that we can park and then we can like move out like we can start like when do another startup and push, like we don't need to push back, then it will be better, but if not then 301 will be good for us.
So Charlie Oscar, since you are busy on the ground, I advise you to find a suitable bay and call us back. If not, I will have to give you the 300 base.
300 is fine, Lima Charlie Oscar.
Singapore ground, Singapore 896, ready for taxi.
Whiskey Hotel November Lima Charlie Oscar.
Bravo Charlie Oscar confirm taxi Whiskey Hold Short Papa.
Whiskey Hotel Papa Lima Charlie Oscar.
Singapore ground, Singapore A96, ready for taxi.
Singapore A96 taxi Victor 6 Whiskey Hold Short Quebec.
Taxi Vector 6 Whiskey and Hotel Quebec and Singapore A96.
Bravo Charlie Oscar contact Singapore ground 121.85.
121.85 bye Lima Charlie Oscar.
Singapore Protocol Singapore AA2 request pushback and startup.
Right. Currently on Whiskey, request parking. Thank you.
Coroner 777 Singapore ground, good evening, taxi Victor 7 Bay Alpha 1.
Victor 7 via Alpha 1. Thank you so much, Korean Interest.
Singapore 882 pushback approved, face north.
Pushback pro facing north, Singapore AA2.
Singapore ground, Hong Kong shuttle 6890, we are ready for a taxi.
Hong Kong shuttle 689, taxi Victor hold short Victor 6 for now.
Taxi Victor, hold short Victor 6, Hong Kong shuttle 69.
Singapore ground, Singapore A96, taxiway Whiskey Hotel Quebec.
Singapore 896 contact Singapore ground 121.85.
Singapore ground 121.85, Singapore A96. Singapore ground, good evening, and Singapore A96 at taxiway Whiskey Hotel Quebec.
Thank you. Push approve. Face north clear of Victor 3 Singapore 7416.
Number 118.25, but 5956.
Quarter 898 taxi Papa 2 hold short Tango.
Singapore ground FedEx 1285, confirm pushing face north, cause I believe we were given runway 20 center for departure.
FedEx 1285, apologies. Runway 20 right is available. Would you like it for departure?
Affirm will take 20 right and confirm our departure now be Mersing 9 Foxtrot in that case.
FedEx 1285, affirm expect Mersing 9 Foxtrot, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback face north, Mersing 9 Foxtrot, FedEx 1285, thank you.
Singapore,
Runway
76,
ready to push back start.
20 center, but yeah, we can have 20 right.
Cross transmission, Singapore 7486, roger, expect runway 20 right, pushback approved, face north, keep clear of Victor 3.
Would you push up face north, clear of Victor 6 and 20 right, and expect on Mersing 9 Foxtrot.
Cathay 7864 is holding short 20 right at Whiskey 1. Unreadable.
Cathay 7864, contact tower.
0 out of 5. (1864) 7864. See you.
Singapore ground, Qatari 8408, requesting push and start.
ST Quebec holding point Tango 1 runway 20 center, Singapore 896.
Singapore 866 holding short Quebec.
Singapore 866, ground, taxi Quebec.
Could you say again you cut out Singapore 866? Taxi Quebec hold short Papa 7 Singapore 866, thank you.
Singapore ground, Hong Kong shuttle 639 approaching hold short point Quebec.
Singapore ground, Singapore 9012, ready for taxi.
Singapore ground, Hong Kong shuttle 639 hold short Quebec.
Hong Kong shuttle 689, taxi Quebec, hold short Papa 7.
Taxi Quebec hold short Papa 7. Hong Kong shuttle 689.
Scooter correction, Singapore 866, taxi Quebec, holding point Tango 1, runway 20 center.
Quebec holding point Tango 1 to 20 center Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, holding point Tango 1.
Holding point Tango 1 Singapore 866.
Singapore ground, Singapore 7366, stand 210, request push and start.
Last station calling confirm 7366.
Singapore 37, Crescent Singapore 7366.
Singapore 7366, pushback is approved, face east.
Pushback approved, facing east, Singapore 7366. Singapore ground is 765 at gate Echo 2 request push extra.
Indonesia 765, stand by due traffic.
Stand by due traffic, Indonesia 165.
Upon the
Singapore
runway,
7416,
make a
request
right
taxi.
turn onto Papa 5, taxi Tango, hold short Tango 2.
Singapore ground, Singapore 912, request Papa 7 onto Papa 5.
Singapore 912, taxi right on Papa 5, Tango, hold short Tango 2.
2nd, Singapore 912, you came across 2.
Singapore 866, monitor Singapore Tower 118.45. Question 118.25.
Monitor Singapore Tower 118.25, Singapore 866, thank you.
Singapore ground, hello, Singapore 691, standard Delta 48, ready for push and start.
Singapore 691, Singapore Tower, operation Singapore ground, stand by.
Stand by.
Ground Cathay 568, requesting push and start Delta 41.
Cathay 568, question Cathay 568, stand by due traffic.
I believe you already called twice the request taxi, Cathay 568.
Singapore 898, hold soon to taxi.
Singapore 898, go ahead.
Singapore 898, hold soon to taxi.
Sorry, that wasn't readable.
Singapore ground FedEx 1285 requesting taxi.
FedEx 1285, taxi November 2, holding point Victor 1. Question taxi November 2, Victor 1, holding point Whiskey 1, runway 20 right.
November 2, Victor 1, Whiskey 1, runway 20 right, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore 71, question
7416,
Singapore
also
416,
taxi.
taxi November 2, Victor 1, holding point Whiskey 1, runway 20 right.
Singapore ground, hello, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha holding Papa 5.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, taxi Tango, holding point Tango 2, runway 20 center.
Taxi Tango, hold Tango 2, runway 20 center, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha.
Hong Kong Shuttle 1824, taxi Tango, holding point Tango 2, runway 20 center.
Taxi via Tango 2, runway 20 center, national waiting for.
Singapore 7416.
Singapore 896, contact tower 118.25. Hong Kong Shuttle 689, monitor tower 118.25.
Port tower. Singapore 896, line up runway 20 center. Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, contact Singapore departure 120.3.
Departure 120.3, thank you very much.
Bye.
Singapore 896, surface wind 150 degrees 5 knots, climb 3000 feet, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Singapore Tower, Hong Kong Shuttle 689 up.
Singapore 866, Singapore Tower.
Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Singapore 866.
Singapore 896, contact Singapore departure 120.3, good day.
Contact departure 10.3, Singapore 896, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Cathay 658, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye bye.
123.7, Cathay 658.
Singapore departure, good evening, Singapore 896, 3000 feet.
Singapore 896, Singapore departure radar identified, climb flight level, correction, climb to 9,000 feet.
9,000 feet, Singapore 896.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, climb flight level 130, correction 140.
140, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Cathay 658, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye bye. Scooter 595, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye bye.
123.7, Scooter 595.
Singapore departures, FedEx 1285 heavy through 1200 for 3000.
FedEx 1285, Singapore departure radar identified, climb, correction, maintain 3,000 feet, continue runway heading.
Maintain 3000 and runway heading, FedEx 1285 heavy.
FedEx 1285, climb 5,000 feet.
Climb maintain 5000, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore departure, Singapore 866, leveling off at 3000, heading 170.
Singapore 866, Singapore departure radar identified. Climb to 4,000 feet and proceed direct to Edpon.
Climb to 4000, direct to Adpon, Singapore 866.
Singapore 896, climb flight level 150, proceed direct to Akoma.
Climb flight level 150 and direct to Akoma, Singapore 896.
FedEx 1285, climb to 8,000 feet, turn left heading 150.
Climb maintain 8000, left heading 150, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore departure, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha, passing 2,500 for 3,000.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, Singapore departure radar identified, climb to 7,000 feet.
270, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha.
Singapore 866, climb to flight level 140, proceed direct Victor Tango Kilo. Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
123.7, thank you, bye-bye, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 866, Singapore departure.
Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, climb flight level 150, proceed direct to Akoma.
Climb to 150, direct to Akoma, Singapore 866.
FedEx 1285, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, FedEx 1285 heavy.
FedEx 1285, climb flight level 150.
Climb maintain flight level 150, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore departure, Hong Kong Shuttle 689er, climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, radar identified, climb to 6,000 feet.
Flying to 6,000 feet, Hong Kong Shuttle 689er.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, stop climb 9,000 feet.
Say again the altitude for Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, 9,000 feet.
9,000 feet, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha.
FedEx 1285, turn right immediately, heading 070.
Immediate right turn heading 070, FedEx 1285.
Singapore 896, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye.
Okay, Singapore radar 123.7, Singapore 896, bye-bye.
Roger, please start instruction, Cafe 658.
Cafe 710 requesting climb higher due to weather.
Cafe 710, climb for level 400, final.
Cover 400 final, Cafe 710.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 896, flight level 140, climbing, flight level 150.
Singapore 896, Singapore radar, climb level 240.
Flight level 240, Singapore 896.
Level 160.
priority.
803, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
1246, fly. Wait,
Go to 595, climb for level 280.
Singapore approach, good afternoon and good evening, Cebu 803, flight number 160.
Long frequency. Go to 595, climb for level 280.
Climb for level 280 is good, 595.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, climb for level 270.
Climb for level 270, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 893, climb for level 400 final.
Climb level 400 final, Singapore 893.
Cathay 504, recycle squawk 2206.
Recycle squawk 2206, Cathay 504.
Cathay 7864, climb for level 360 final.
360 final for 7864.
Cathay 658, climb for level 350 final. Cathay 658, climb for level 350 final.
Level 350 final, Cathay 658.
Go to 595, climb for level 300.
Climb for level 300, Scooter 595.
No, this is Romeo with Fatal 340.
Singapore 39 Romeo, Singapore radar squawk 2235.
Squawk 2235, Singapore 39 Romeo.
Singapore 751, climb for level 390 final.
390 final, Singapore 751.
Singapore radar, hello, cover 7 Charlie Alpha, passing 130 for 150, direct Acoma.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, Singapore radar, climb for level 220.
220, cover 7 Charlie Alpha.
Singapore 39.
751, we request 1 minute out of cockpit if possible.
Approach report back. Break Singapore 39 Romeo identified, cleared Singapore, Tribune 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right. Singapore 39 Romeo identified, cleared Singapore, Tribune 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right.
Tibu 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right, Singapore 39 Romeo.
Singapore 39 Romeo, descend now for level 160.
160, Singapore 39 Romeo.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha for separation, fly present heading. Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, due for separation, fly present heading.
So you could repeat that for Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha again?
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, fly present heading.
Fly present heading Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Go to 595, climb to level 320 final.
Flight level 320 finals with the 595.
Singapore 790 with CPL DLC.
Singapore 7980, sorry, say again.
Singapore 790 is CPDLC available.
Affirm.
Roger, will notify CPDLC. Thank you.
Singapore radar, Singapore 866, level 150.
Singapore 866, Singapore radar, climb for level 230.
Climb for level 230, Singapore 866.
Singapore 896, climb for level 300.
Climb for level 300, Singapore 896.
Now the Singapore Sierra Romeo should contact approach.
Singapore 39 Romeo, not yet.
Roger, because I got a text from the approach telling me to contact him. And by Roger,
Not yet, I'll let him know.
Singapore radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 689er, maintain flight level 140.
Shuttle 689 Singapore radar, maintain level 140.
Maintain 140, Hong Kong Shuttle 689er.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, climb to level 360.
Climb pilot 260, Singapore Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 866 likes to report moderate turbulence from flight level 150 to flight level 180.
Singapore 866, thanks.
Singapore radar FedEx 1285 heavy at flight level 150 requesting higher.
FedEx 1285 Singapore radar, climb to level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, turn right heading 030. Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, turn right heading 030.
Right heading 030, Singapore Yankee.
Singapore 896, climb to level 360.
Flight level 360, Singapore 896.
Singapore 751 back in cockpit.
Singapore 751. Singapore 866, climb to level 300.
Climb level 300, Singapore 866.
With the final south, can you get 340 by any chance?
Scuda 595, flight level 340 is unavailable. Are you able flight level 350?
Negative Scooter 595 will stay at 320 then.
Roger. Singapore 866, climb for level 350 final.
Climb level 350 final, Singapore 866.
FedEx 1285, proceed direct Victor Mike Romeo.
Direct Victor Mike Romeo, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore radar, good evening. Commander 1824, climb to flight level 150, receive.
Redcap 5753, request a step away 10 minutes.
Proof, report back.
We'll go.
Singapore radar, Singapore 896 will stay away from cockpit, maybe 1 or 2 minutes.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, climb for level 400 final.
Climb for level 400 final, Singapore Yankee.
Singapore radar, good evening. Commander 1824, flight level 150, receive.
Delta 1824 Singapore radar, climb for level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Commander 1824.
FedEx 1825, proceed direct Ruxin, climb for level 310. FedEx
So is that for
1285,
FedEx
proceed
1285,
direct Ruxin,
maybe?
climb to level 310.
Confirm climb flight level 310 for FedEx 1285.
Affirm.
Roger, climb flight level 310, FedEx 1285 Heavy, thank you.
Shuttle 689, I climb to level 300.
Climb to flight level 300. Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore radar, good day. Singapore 7416, 4150.
Stand by. Cathay 710, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35. Cathay 710, have a great day. Bye bye.
Bye.
And Singapore 798,
Stand by. Air China 3134, climb, caution, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
13235, good day, Air China 3134.
Singapore 790, pass message.
Singapore 798, request 20 minutes out of the
Approve, report back.
report back, Singapore 798.
Singapore 290 Alpha, we'd like to be away from cockpit for 10 minutes.
Stand by.
Standing by Singapore 290 Alpha.
Singapore 39 Romeo, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
Was it 124.6 for Singapore 39 Romeo?
Affirm.
Would you contact approach 124.6 Singapore 39 Romeo?
Next 1285, confirm your direct Ruxin.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898, flight level 140.
198 Singapore radar, meeting level 140. FedEx 1285 Singapore radar.
Singapore radar FedEx 1285, pass your message.
Confirm your direct Ruxin this time.
We just passed over Victor Mike Romeo, direct Ruxin now, FedEx 1285 Heavy.
Singapore radar, Singapore 7366, flight level 150 with you.
Singapore 7366 Singapore radar, climb for level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Singapore 7366.
Singapore 7416, flight 4150, confirm.
Singapore 7416 Singapore radar, climb for level 230.
Alpha for 230, Singapore 7416.
Level 689, fly heading 360.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898, request climbing.
Singapore 898, stand by, there's traffic above you.
Stand by Singapore 898.
Shuttle 689 on a left turn heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore radar, Singapore 912, flight level 150.
Singapore 912, Singapore radar, climb for level 230.
230, Singapore 912.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 882 is climbing to flight level 140 with you. Singapore radar, Singapore AA2.
Singapore AA2, Singapore radar, climb level 220.
Climb maintain level 220, Singapore AA2.
Radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 184 request to continue climb and leave the cockpit for 15 minutes.
For 689, turn right heading 030.
Turn right heading 030. Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore 896, climb for level 390 final.
Flight level 390 final, Singapore 896.
Radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 184 request continue climb and leave the cockpit for 15 minutes.
Hong Kong Shuttle 184, roger, climb to flight level 350, 10 minutes approved, report and back.
Climb to level 350 and approve, thanks, Hong Kong Shuttle 184.
Singapore 7416 request climb as soon as possible to turbulence. Radar Singapore 7416.
Singapore 716, Singapore radar.
I will request climb as soon as possible due to turbulence.
Singapore 7416, roger, climb to flight level 320 for now.
Initial level 320, Singapore 741.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898. We are still at flight level 140, so request taxi. Request climb as soon as possible.
Singapore 898, roger, climb to flight level caution 310.
Flight level 310, Singapore 898. Thank you very much.
Singapore radar, good evening. Air China 930 for maintain flight level 150.
Air China 9304, Singapore radar, evening, climb to flight level 210.
Climb to flight level 210, Air China 9304.
Singapore radar, good day, Cathay 764, due to traffic, we cannot continue on ground.
Cathay 764, Singapore radar, evening, say again your last message.
Cathay 764, we if we continue climb, our TCAS will on and TARA.
Cathay 764, roger, climb to flight level 14, caution maintain flight level 150.
Maintain 150, Cathay 764.
Singapore 7366, Singapore radar.
Go ahead, Singapore 7366.
Singapore 7366, climb to flight level 390.
390, thank you.
Singapore Control, can we be away from cockpit for Singapore to Yankee Alpha for 10 minutes?
Singapore to Yankee, Roger. How many minutes you're going to AFK?
So you could repeat that for Singapore to Yankee Alpha?
Singapore to Yankee, Alpha, confirm you're going AFK?
I do not get you for Singapore to Yankee Alpha.
Cathay 504, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Cathay 504, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35. Thank you for your service. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Control, I couldn't get you for Singapore to Yankee Alpha. Could you repeat that?
Singapore to Yankee, Alpha disregard. Singapore 88, caution disregard. Singapore 82, break Singapore 912, climb to flight level 400.
400, Singapore 912.
Singapore 882, climb to flight level 390 final.
Come to flight level 390, Singapore 82.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, Singapore radar.
Cover 7 Charlie Alpha, go ahead.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, turn right heading 3, caution, turn right heading 035.
Heading 035, cover 7 Charlie Alpha.
Cathay 7 Alpha, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
132.35, thank you.
Singapore radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 6899, request resume on navigation.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, unable due to many traffic on your right. Maintain heading 3, caution, maintain heading 030.
Maintain heading 030, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Caution Air China 9304, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Air China 9304.
Singapore radar, good day, Cathay 734, 50110, coming 150.
Cathay 734, Singapore radar, evening, climb to flight level 150.
150,
Singapore 866 request to step away from the computer for 10 minutes.
Cross transmission, last station calling Taipan 726 Singapore radar, evening.
Taipan 726, 130 for 140.
Taipan 726 Singapore radar evening, climb to flight level 140.
Level 140, Taipan 726.
Last station calling, copy, say call sign.
Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, how many minutes?
10 minutes.
Singapore 866, 10 minutes approved, report and back.
Wilco, thank you.
Cathay 718, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control 12325, Cathay 718.
FedEx 5982, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Okay, contact Ho Chi Minh on 132.35, FedEx 5982. Good night.
Cathay 764, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Cathay 764.
Singapore 751, we are back in cockpit.
Singapore 751, roger.
Red Cap 5753 back in cockpit.
Red Cap 5753, roger.
Singapore radar, Singapore 880, 130.
Singapore 880, Singapore radar, roger. Climb to flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Singapore 880.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 691 at flight level 130 with you.
Singapore 691, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb 180, Singapore 691.
Singapore radar Hong Kong Shuttle 689 request climb to flight level 320 final.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, roger. Climb flight level 320 final.
Climb to flight level 320 final, Hong Kong Shuttle 689. Thank you.
Singapore radar Cathay 335, request climb flight level 360.
Cathay 335, Singapore radar, good evening. Maintain flight level 130 for now.
Maintain 130 for now.
Said hello, Cathay 716, flight 110.
Cathay 716, Singapore radar, good evening. Maintain 1000 feet for now.
Maintain 1000 feet, Cathay 716.
Singapore radar, Singapore 223, flight level 400, entering airspace.
Singapore 223, Singapore radar, roger. Confirm entering through the S-pop. Question, are you on waypoint S-pop?
We'll go on S-pop now, 7.8 nautical miles.
Singapore 223, roger, identified. Clear to Singapore, Ilala 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the ILS approach runway 20 right. Report when ready for descent.
Stand by, Singapore 223.
Cathay 764, climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Cathay 764.
All stations, please do not request for higher. I'm currently doing my best to ensure that all of you are at your cruising altitude. Please, just listen to my instructions for now.
Singapore radar, Singapore 223, ready for clearance.
Singapore 223, roger. Cleared Singapore, Ilala 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the ILS approach runway 20 right.
Singapore radar, LR 1 Bravo, and expect runway 20 right, Singapore 223.
Singapore 223, report and ready for descent.
We'll report ready, Singapore 223.
Singapore 893, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Ho Chi Minh Control 13235, Singapore 893.
Radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 184 back.
Hong Kong Shuttle 1824, roger. Singapore 880, climb to flight level 280.
Continue to 280, Singapore 880.
Singapore 7980, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
132.35, Singapore 7980, thank you very much for the ATC, good evening.
Cathay 764, climb to flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Cathay 764.
Singapore
Radar,
80,
good
climb to flight
evening,
level
Cathay
390
568
final.
at flight level 150 for Acoma.
Cathay 568, Singapore radar, standby, break Singapore 80, climb to flight level 390 final.
Climbs 390 final, Singapore 880.
Cathay 734, proceed direct Raksim.
Proceed direct to Rasim.
Singapore 691, climb to flight level 360 final.
360 final, Singapore 691.
Singapore 7416, what's your final cruising altitude? Question, what is your final cruising altitude?
Singapore 7416, I think 7416, 54350 will be our final.
Singapore 7416, roger, climb flight level 350.
Climb 54350, Singapore 7416, thank you.
And Singapore Qatari 8432 is back.
Qatari 8432, roger, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
132.35, Qatari 8432, have a good night.
Singapore 898, I request your mark decimal number.
Currently Mach decimal 81, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898 require you to reduce to Mach decimal 80.
Mach decimal 80, Singapore 898.
Radar, good evening, Iron Bird 4201, flight level 150.
Iron Bird 4201, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Iron Bird 420.
Cathay 734, climb flight level 400.
Climb 400, Cathay 734.
Taipan 726, climb flight level, climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Taipan 726.
Singapore 92 kilo at flight level 150.
Singapore 92 kilo, standby, break Cathay 335, climb to flight level 240.
55240.
Cathay 716, climb to flight level, standby. Singapore 751, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
132.35, Singapore 751.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 421 with you.
Cathay 421, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 140. Caution, maintain flight level 140.
Maintain flight level 140, Cathay 421.
Cathay 716, climb flight level 150.
Climb for 150, Cathay 716.
Singapore
Singapore
165 for the 4130.
Cross transition, last station calling, flight level, say call sign.
Level 130, Indonesia 765.
Indonesia 716, question Indonesia 765, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 130 for now.
Maintain on level 130. Indonesia 765.
Singapore 902 kilo.
Singapore 92 kilo, Singapore radar.
Singapore 902 kilo at flight level 150.
Singapore 92 kilo, standby.
Singapore 902 kilo, standby.
Singapore 866 is back.
Singapore 866, roger. Cathay 7864, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35. Cathay 7864, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Cathay 335 request be out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
Cathay 335, 10 minutes. Confirm leaving cockpit. I'm about to give you climb soon.
Negative. Just give us climb. We'll leave cockpit.
Cathay 335, roger, standby. Break Taipan 726, climb to flight level 360.
Climb level 360, Taipan 726.
Cathay 335, climb to flight level 320 final.
Climb flight level 320, Cathay 335, and I'll be cleared to leave cockpit for 10 minutes.
Cathay 335, 10 minutes approved.
If port once back, Cathay 335.
Cathay 716, climb to flight level 400.
Climb for 400, Cathay 716.
Cathay 65, caution, Cathay 568, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, Cathay 568.
I am bird 4201, climb to flight level 350.
Level 150.
Cross transition, I am bird 420, climb to level 350.
Climb level 350 at number 40.
Cathay 80, please step away for 10 minutes, please.
Singapore radar, Qatari 8408, flight level 140.
Qatari 8408, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 140.
Maintain flight level 140, Qatari 8408.
Cathay 80, request step away for 10 minutes, please.
Singapore 880, 10 minutes approved, report back.
Roger.
Singapore radar, Singapore 892, flight level 150.
Singapore 892, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 150 for now.
Maintain 150, Singapore 892.
I am bird 420, proceed direct route sim.
Direct being Iron Bird 420.
Singapore 92 kilo, climb to flight level 400. Singapore 92 kilo, climb flight level 400.
Singapore 890 kilo.
Singapore 92 kilo, climb flight level 400.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 252, squad 0145, level 130.
Cathay 252, Singapore radar, good evening, maintain flight level 130.
Maintain 130, Cathay 252.
Hong Kong Shuttle 1824, are you able to climb flight level 360?
Confirm flight level 360, Hong Kong Shuttle 184.
Hong Kong Shuttle 1824, roger, climb to flight level 360 final.
Flight level 360 on final，现在过去信号升到完情况。
Radar Cathay 568 requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
Cathay 568, Roger 1 0 minutes approved for back.
Thank you, Cathay 568.
Singapore 92 Kilo, confirm climbing to flight level 400.
Singapore 800 Kilo, is that for us?
Singapore 92 Kilo, climb to flight level 400.
Singapore 92 Kilo, climb to flight level 400, my apologies.
Cathay 421, climb to flight level 3, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Cathay 41.
Indonesia 765, climb to flight level 220.
Level 220, Indonesia 765.
Singapore 892, climb to flight level 200.
200, Singapore 892.
Qatari 8408, climb to flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Qatari 8408.
Singapore radar,
Cathay 658, contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35.
5 miles to the right to due to weather.
Last station calling due to weather, say call sign.
Cathay 252 requests 15 miles to the right due to weather.
Singapore radar, Singapore 211 inbound Acoma, maintaining flight level 110.
Singapore 221 standby. Last call sign due to weather, was it Cathay 252?
Heading 252, Cathay 252.
Cathay 252, roger, turn left, heading 330.
Left heading 330, Cathay 252, thank you.
Cathay 421, climb to flight level 2, question, climb to flight level 350 final.
Climb flight level 350, final, Cathay 41.
Indonesia 765, climb to flight level 390. Singapore 892, climb to flight level 360.
360, Singapore 892.
Qatar 840, disregard, Qatar 8408. Cathay 252, climb to flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Cathay 252.
Cathay 658, contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35.
132.35, Cathay 658.
Scooter 595, contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35.
Singapore radar, Singapore 223 ready for descent.
Singapore 223, roger, descend to flight level 160.
10 flight level 160, Singapore 223.
Scooter 595, contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35.
Singapore 902 kilo permission to develop for 10 minutes.
Cathay 92 kilo 10 is approved and report your back.
Scooter 595.
Singapore 902 kilo permission to develop for 10 minutes.
Singapore 92 kilo 10 is approved, report when you're back.
Singapore 902 kilo will go.
Qatar 848, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Qatari 8408.
Singapore radar, Cathay 252, request direct mercy.
Cathay 252, turn right heading 035.
Heading 035, Cathay 252.
Recap 5753, Lumpur radar offline, monitor advisory 122.8.
Over to advisory 122.8. Good luck and have fun. See you soon. Redcap 5753.
Singapore 896, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35. Singapore 866, contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35.
Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35, Singapore 866. Thank you.
Singapore 896, hello, confirm the time again. Okay, 20 minutes approved. Be back before time 1213. Go station standby, Ho Chi Minh back 1 minute.
Control Singapore 751, ready check.
Singapore 751, ready 5.
Ho Chi Minh Control, High Trung, Singapore 866, follow 350.
Singapore 866, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain level 350.
Maintain follow 350, Singapore 866.
Singapore 896, you up? Singapore 751, say Mach number.
Mach 8.85.
Singapore 751, roger, maintain Mach 85.
Maintain Mach 85, Singapore 751.
Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, Copy 7 Charlie Alpha, flight for 350, heading 035.
Cathay 73, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, Ho Chi Minh, hello, maintain level 350.
Meeting 350, Copy 7 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, just to confirm that you are flying offset to the left, is that correct?
Affirmative, we are assigned heading 035, Copy 7 Charlie Alpha.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, roger.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Hong Kong Shuttle 0116 now passing 2,300 feet to 9,000 feet with you.
Cathay 716, Ho Chi Minh Control, identify climb flight level 32, question 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Hong Kong Shuttle 0116.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, Hong Kong Shuttle 689, maintain flight level 320 and heading 030.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, recycle squawk 5665.
Confirm squawk 5565, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Hong Kong Shuttle 689, negative 5665.
Squawk 5665, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, turn right, heading 080 degree, resume normal navigation.
Right heading 080, resume on navigation, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, sessional calling unreadable.
Ho Chi Minh, good evening, Singapore 898, flight level 310.
Singapore 898, hello, confirm squawk mode Charlie.
AFM squawk more Charlie, and squawk is 0111 Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, roger, it's a little weird that my scope is showing you identify on the left screen, but on my right screen it doesn't, so stand by.
Ho Chi Minh Control, FedEx 1285 Heavy, flight level 310.
FedEx 1285, hello, maintain level 310. Hong Kong Shuttle 689 turn right heading 080 degree, resume normal navigation.
Turn right heading 080 and resume all navigation. Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore 898 squawk ident.
Squawk I did Singapore 898.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 7366, flight level 390, squawk 0174.
Singapore 7366, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, Singapore 7366.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good day, Singapore 7416, just passed to this, flight level 350.
Singapore 7416, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, are you able to climb flight level 360?
Singapore 7416, yep, AFAB, we are able for flight level 360.
Roger, thank you. Climb now, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Singapore 741.
Bravo, Lima Hotel Kilo, contact Sanya Oceanic 130.2, bye bye. 1302 Lima Hotel Kilo, bye bye.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 912, flight level 400.
Singapore 912, hello, maintain level 400.
400, Singapore 912.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Cathay 7864 requesting out of the flight deck.
Yeah, just confirm how many minutes, sir.
About 110.
Cathay 7864, roger. 10 minute approved, be back before time 1315.
1315 for 7864, thanks.
Zulu Kilo Tango Tango Bravo, contact Sandia Oceanic 130.2, bye bye.
132 decimal 0, thanks for your patience earlier. Take a bonus down.
130.2.
1302, sorry.
Singapore 79080, back in the cockpit.
Singapore 7980, welcome. Singapore 896, welcome. Singapore 866, Ho Chi Minh.
Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, are you able to climb flight level 360?
Affirm, Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, roger, climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, Singapore 866.
Ho Chi Minh, good evening. Hang China Way 24, flight level 360, receive.
Hong Kong Shadow 824, Ho Chi Minh, hello, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Hang China Way 24.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Singapore to AA2, maintain flight level 390 with you.
Singapore 882, hello, maintain level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, Singapore AA2.
Singapore 898, say Mach number.
Mach number decimal 80, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, roger. FedEx 1285, say Mach number.
Mach decimal 825, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Okay, now it's we're the aircraft flying behind you are slower than you, but somehow he can catch up with you for now. I'm really confused for now. Singapore 898, just confirm that you have SIM red on.
Second place, Singapore 898.
Yes, look like that you have SIM red on because the distance between you and the previous aircraft is keep going down. So if you are turning on the SIM red, please disable it immediately and reduce Mach 78 for me.
Singapore 898, Roger, reduce Mach 0.78, and no, we are not using any time acceleration. Maybe it's plugging for weather conditions may differ, Singapore 898.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. The aircraft be in front of you flying at 500 ground speed and you at 480 ground speed. Somehow you can still catch up with him.
Questioning control.
Singapore
729 flight level 340.
Okay, to station at 1 break, Thai 729 Ho Chi Minh, hello, maintain level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Kasai 729.
Singapore 898, possible descent now, flying level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Singapore 898, and confirm my current ground speed is 460, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, correct?
Roger.
Cathay 7864 is back.
Cathay 7864, welcome.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Air China 934, maintain flight level 360 with you.
Air China 9304, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Air China 9304.
Good evening, Tân Nhất. Control Bamboo 232, airborne passing 10,000 feet.
Bamboo 232, your initial climb is 9,000 feet. You're passing, you're reaching almost 10,000 feet. And my call sign is Ho Chi Minh Control. You identify climb now, fly level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, Bamboo 232.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Cathay 764 with you at flight level 40.
Cathay 764, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain level 400.
Maintain 400, Cathay 764.
What was that for Cathay 7864?
Negative, sir.
Ho Chi Minh, Singapore 880, flight level 390.
Singapore 880, Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain flight level 390.
390, Singapore 880.
Singapore 898, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Singapore 898. Confirm that's speed Mach number decimal 80, Singapore 898.
Yeah, speed your discretion. No further conflict.
Roger that, Singapore 898.
And Singapore 751, we request 10 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
Singapore 751 10 minute approve. Be back before 1326 Zulu.
We report when back Singapore 751.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Singapore 691 at flight level 360 with you.
Singapore 691 Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, Singapore 691.
你知道现在有多少台飞机要飞香港吗？76台，超猛！76台，但有几台不是从新加坡飞过去的，但76台是很恶心。哪里看？
Ho Chi Minh Control, Air China 930 request leave for
然后
5 minutes.
这也是另一个活动。 从冲绳飞羽田，
Air China 93045
然后你看它最夸张是这个，
time 1323。
你看哦，你仔细放大你会发现，全部都是往那个中东飞，他们全部都要飞到阿布达比，115台飞机，它的名称叫做东征，十字军东征。
Ready for arrival clear, Bamboo 232.
Bamboo 232 clear forward, Tihan 1 Charlie arrival, Tunpo 1 Delta transition, Alice Zulu runway 28.
Oh!
Clear, arrival clear in 24, Tihan 1 Charlie, iOS Zulu runway 28, transition 4. Bamboo 232.
Okay, Bamboo 232, I say again, Tihan 1 Charlie arrival, Tunpo 1 Delta transition, iOS Zulu runway 28. Read back thì thật nhanh vào, tàu nó đang chờ đấy, cái event rất đông nhá. Không nói được thì disconnect, cảm ơn nhá.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good day, Cathay 734, flight level 400.
Cathay 734, Ho Chi Minh, hello, maintain level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Cathay 734.
Air China 1, person Air China 3134, contact Sanya 130.2, bye bye.
130.2, bye bye, Air China 3134.
Ho Chi Minh Control, FedEx 1285 heavy, request out of cockpit 20 minutes.
Okay, 2601, break, Vietnam 594, contact Sanya 130.2, bye bye.
130.2, bye bye.
Sorry, who's calling for leaving cockpit? Say again the call sign.
FedEx 1285 heavy.
FedEx 1285, how long?
Requesting out cockpit 20 minutes, 1285.
Okay, that's approved. We'll report back.
Local 1285 heavy.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Air China 930 for contact to the cockpit.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, Taipan 72633 in Bandar.
Okay, who's calling? Say again.
Taipan 726, level 360.
Taipan 726, hello, maintain level 360.
360, 726.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Air China 930 for comeback.
China 9304, welcome.
Ho Chi Minh radar, hello, Cathay 716, flight for 350.
Cathay 716, hello, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, Cathay 716. Ho Chi Minh Control, Korean Air E5210 miles from Melas.
Korean 852, contact Singapore radar now 123.7, bye bye.
Contact Singapore radar 123.7, Korean Air A52.
Ho Chi Minh, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, request leave cockpit for 5 minutes.
Singapore 898, 5-minute approved. Cathay 710, contact Sanya 130.2, bye bye.
Contact Sanya 130.2, copy 710, have a great day, bye bye.
416, sign your control, radar contact, flight level 360, and break Singapore 8906, sign your. Singapore 8906, radar contact, flight level 390.
Shanghai Control, good evening, Air China 9304.
Air China 90304, sign your radar contact.
Shanghai Control, good evening. Singapore AA2, maintain flight level 390 with you.
Singapore 882, Sierra Control, good day, radar contact, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Singapore AA2.
Singapore 896, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1, bye-bye. Singapore 8906, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1. Singapore 8908, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1.
Singapore 8906 Hong Kong radar, you should be at level 410, climb immediately. And Singapore 8906, report your squawk code. Singapore 896 identified, cleared bed T3 Alpha arrival. Singapore 896, why are you still descending? Singapore 896, descend now, flight level 380.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 866, 50360.
Singapore 866, Hong Kong radar, report squawk.
Singapore 866 is squawking 0141.
Singapore 866 identified, cleared bed T3 Alpha arrival.
Clear bed T3 Alpha arrival, Singapore 866.
Hong Kong radar, good evening, Singapore 898, flight level 310, confirm, am I supposed to contact you right now?
Singapore 898, firm, report squawk.
Squawk 0111, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898 identified, cleared clear bed T3 Alpha arrival.
Bed T3 Alpha arrival, confirm runway Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, you can check the ATIS or it will be assigned by approach.
Was it Singapore 898?
Singapore 896, your mark number.
Mark decimal 811, Singapore 896.
Singapore 896, roger, reduce to mark decimal 78.
Reduce speed to decimal 78, Singapore 896.
Hello, Cafe 658 with you.
Cafe 658 Hong Kong radar, report your squawk code.
Squawk code 0115.
Cafe 658 identified, cleared bed T3 Alpha arrival.
Bed T3 Alpha arrival to Cafe 658.
Singapore 751, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
128.75, Singapore 751.
Qatari 8432, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
Sorry, can you say again the frequency?
128.75.
128.75, Qatari Air Force 32, g'day.
Hong Kong radar, FedEx 1285 heavy, flight level 310.
FedEx 1285 Hong Kong radar, report your squawk code.
Squawking 0150, 1285 heavy.
FedEx 1285 identified, cleared bed T3 Alpha arrival.
Good Hong Kong ready, bed T3 Alpha arrival, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Singapore 896, 866, your mark number.
Mark decimal 83, Singapore 866.
Singapore 866, reduce to mark decimal 80.
Reduce to mark decimal 80, Singapore 866.
Hong Kong radar, FedEx 1285 heavy, any chance we could get 07 right for our arrival?
FedEx 1285, request with approach.
Roger, check it out with approach, FedEx 1285 heavy.
FA 764, say your mark number.
We are marking .88, Cafe 764.
Confirm 82.
Negative, .88.
FA 764, roger, reduce to mark decimal 86.
Decimal 86, Cafe 764.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 7366, flight level 390, squawk 0174.
Singapore 7366, Hong Kong radar identified, cleared bed T3 Alpha arrival.
Clear by T3 Alpha arrival, Singapore 7366.
Cafe 7864, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
28.75 for 7864, see ya.
Cafe 764, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
128.75, Cafe 764, thank you.
FedEx 1285, say your mark number.
Mark decimal 825, FedEx 1285 heavy.
FedEx 1285, reduce to mark decimal 790.
Reducing speed, Mark decimal 790, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Hong Kong Control, good day, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha with you inbound Castle, Flattel 400.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha Hong Kong radar, please file a flight plan.
We'll file and get back to Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Hong Kong radar, good evening, Singapore 7416, inbound Dorset 54360.
Singapore 7416 Hong Kong radar, report your squawk code.
Singapore 746 apologies, squawking 0160.
Singapore 7416 identified, cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Singapore 75.
Scooter 595, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
128.75, Scooter 595.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, squawk 5251.
Squawk 5251, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, see your mark number.
We're on Mark decimal 85, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, increase to mark decimal 87, cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Increase to Mark decimal 87 and cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Hong Kong radar, hello, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha, flight 350.
Cafe 73 Alpha Hong Kong radar, report your squawk code.
Squawk 0131, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha.
Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha identified, cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Cafe 7 Charlie Alpha.
Singapore 898, see your mark number.
Mark number decimal 80, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, roger. Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
Radar 128.75, thank you, good day, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Singapore 8908, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
Hong Kong radar 128.75, Singapore 898, thank you.
Hong Kong radar Singapore 912 flight level 400.
Singapore 912, Hong Kong radar, report your squawk code.
Squawking 0161 Singapore 912.
Singapore 912 identified, cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Betty 3 Alpha arrival Singapore 912.
Hong Kong radar, Hong Kong Shuttle 689, maintain flight level 320, squawk 5665.
Shuttle 689 Hong Kong radar identified, cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Expect Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Hong Kong Shuttle 689.
Singapore 8906, contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75.
Contact Hong Kong radar on 128.75, Singapore 896, bye bye.
When ready, descend to flight level 260 level by Cyber. Speed on transition 280 knots.
260 reached by Cyber and on transition speed 260.
Singapore 898, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
060 Singapore 898.
Singapore Hong Kong radar, good evening, Singapore 896, Mark 0.78 at flight level 380, Singapore 896.
Singapore 896, Hong Kong radar, roger, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Right heading 060, Singapore 896.
Scooter 595, resume on navigation, clear direct to Cyber.
Direct Cyber, Scooter 595.
Singapore 751, contact radar 126.3.
126.3 Singapore Stanford.
Cathay 7864, radio check.
7864.
Radio check.
55.
Thank you. All stations on this frequency, please be aware, apparently there's some issue regarding audio for Platsim. So if you have any issue, please switch to text and inform me immediately. Thank you.
Radar hello, cafe 658 with you.
Cathay 658 Hong Kong radar, roger. Singapore 866, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Turn right heading 060, Singapore 866.
Cathay 7864, contact radar 126.3, good day.
26.3 for 7864, good day.
Scooter 595, when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber. Speed on transition 280 knots.
Roger, when ready, descend 260 by Cyber and transition speed 280 knots, Scooter 595.
Singapore 898, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Singapore 898.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, reduced to Mach point 85.
Using Mach decimal 85, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Cathay. Cathay 658, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Right heading 060, Cathay 658.
Singapore 898, clear direct to Cyber, resume on navigation.
Direct Cyber, resume on navigation, Singapore 898.
Singapore 896, Singapore 896, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, Singapore 896.
Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber.
Descend to flight level 260 by Cyber, Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 898.
Singapore 898, pass your message.
Singapore 898, confirm any speed restrictions. Do we still Mach number 78 or we can resume on speed discretion?
Maintain Mach point 78, please. There are traffic in front and behind you.
Roger, maintaining Mach number 78, Singapore 898.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 7366, flight level 350 with 390.
Singapore 7366 Hong Kong radar, roger, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Turn right heading 060, radar vector, Singapore 7368.
Cathay 764, contact radar 126.3, good day.
126.3, Cathay 764, good day.
Singapore 896, resume on navigation, clear direct to Cyber.
Continue on navigation and direct to Cyber, Singapore 896.
Singapore 898, when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber, speed on transition 280 knots.
We're ready to descend flight level 260 by Cyber. Speed is on transition 280, Singapore 898.
That was for Singapore 898, the other transmission. That was not for you. That was for Singapore 898.
Confirm Singapore 898.
Hong Kong radar,
595, contact
FedEx
radar
1285 heavy,
126.3,
overhead castle, flight level 310.
Singapore Scooter 595, contact radar 126.3, good day. Singapore
Hong Kong
2
radar,
Yankee
FedEx
Alpha,
1285 heavy,
speed on
flight level
transition.
310.
descend flight level 260 level by Cyber.
Descend for level 260 level by Cyber Singapore NLA.
Singapore 866, resume on navigation, clear direct Cyber. Singapore 866, resume on navigation, clear direct to Cyber.
On navigation, direct to Cyber Singapore 866.
Singapore 7366, report mark number.
Mark number decimal 87. Singapore 7366.
Singapore 7366, roger. Reduce to mark point 83, please.
Reduce mark number 0.8. Singapore 7366.
Singapore 7366, negative 83.83.
Roger, 83.
Singapore 896, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Cyber. Speed on transition is 280 knots.
And when ready, descend to level 360, level by Cyber, Singapore 896.
Negative 260 by Cyber, and speed 280 knots on transition.
Descend 260 and speed 280 knots, Singapore 896.
Operator, good evening. Singapore 416, Bazooka, S54.
Cathay 658, turn left, heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, Cathay 658.
Previous station calling unreadable.
Singapore 7416.
Singapore 7416, Hong Kong radar, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Right heading 060, Singapore 7416.
Cathay 658, resume on navigation, clear direct to Cyber.
Confirm the waypoint.
Cyber, Charlie Yankee, Bravo Echo Romeo.
Connect to direct to Chipra and resume navigation. Cathay 658.
Cyber, Charlie Yankee, Bravo Echo Romeo. Break Singapore 2 Yankee Alpha, contact radar 126.3, good day.
126.3, thank you, Singapore 2 Yankee.
Hong Kong radar, hello, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, flight level 350.
Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha, Hong Kong radar. Roger, turn right heading 060, radar factor for sequencing.
Right heading 060, Cathay 7 Charlie Alpha.
Singapore 7366, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, Singapore 7366.
Singapore 898, contact radar 126.3, good day.
126.3, Singapore 898.
Singapore 866, when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber.
When ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber, Singapore 866.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 7366, confirm heading 300.
300 AFM.
Thank you.
Singapore 7416, report current mark number.
Singapore 7416, currently Mach decimal 83.
Singapore 7416, roger, reduce to Mach point 81.
Reduce to Mach point 81, Singapore 74.
Singapore 896, contact radar 126.3, good day.
Radar 126.3, Singapore 896, bye bye.
FedEx 1285, turn left heading 360.
Right heading 360, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Turn. Cathay 879, Hong Kong radar, Squawk 5210.
Squawk 5210, Cathay 879 on heavy.
Singapore 7366, clear direct to Cyber, resume on navigation.
Direct to Cyber on navigation, Singapore 7366.
Hong Kong radar, sorry, Singapore 896, can you say again the frequency?
FedEx 1286, clear direct to Cyber, resume on navigation.
Direct Cyber, FedEx 1285 heavy.
Cathay 879, Hong Kong radar identify, clear Abbey 4 Alpha arrival.
Clear for Abbey, correction, clear Abbey 4 Alpha arrival, Cathay 879 on heavy.
Hong Kong radar, Hong Kong shuttle 689er, flight level 320, squawk 5665.
Hong Shuttle 1824, Hong Kong radar, roger.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 896.
Standby, break, Cathay 658, when ready, descend to flight level 260, level by Cyber, speed on transition 280 knots.
We're ready to descend to flight level 260, reach by Cyber, and
Hong Kong approach, good evening, Singapore 896, flight level 260.
Singapore 896, Hong Kong radar, hello, descend flight level 130, speed 250 knots.
Descend flight level 130, speed 250 knots, Singapore 896.
Cathay 391, descend flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Cathay 391.
Singapore 898, ready speed 280 knots.
Ready speed 280, Singapore 898.
Hong Kong radar Singapore 866 descending through 290.
Standby brake Singapore 896, turn right heading 060 for spacing.
Right heading 06, Singapore 896.
Singapore 898, contact approach 11901, bye bye.
Approach 119, decimal 1, Singapore 898. See ya.
Singapore 866, Hong Kong radar, hello, descend flight level 130 to reach by Mango.
Flight level 130 by Mango, Singapore 866.
Singapore 896, resume navigation, direct Betty, rejoin star.
Return to navigation and direct to Betty, Singapore 896.
Singapore 896, make it direct Mango now, please.
Direct to Mango, Singapore 896.
Radar Cathay 658 resume.
Cathay 658, Tokyo radar, hello, descend flight level 130 to reach by Mango.
Descend flight level 130, reach by Mango, Cathay 658.
level 130 by Mango, Singapore 7366.
Cathay 391, contact approach 11901, bye bye.
191, bye bye, Cathay 391.
Singapore 8906, contact, actually increase speed to 80 knots and then contact approach 11901, bye bye.
Increase speed to 280 knots and contact approach 119.1. Bye bye.
Singapore to Yankee Alpha, contact Hong Kong director on 1105, call sign only, good day.
Director 1195, thank you, call sign only, Singapore to Yankee Alpha.
Hong Kong approach Singapore 896, speed 280 knots and flight level 130.
Singapore 806, Hong Kong approach Roger, descend, correction, information golf. Expect the RNP runway 07 center, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Expect runway 07 center, RNP and information golf, QNH 1012, Singapore 896.
Singapore 808, reduce speed 220 knots, contact Hong Kong director 1105, call sign only, good day.
Reduce speed 220, contact Hong Kong director 119.5, Singapore 898, thank you.
Cathay 391, descend 4,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
1000 feet, 220 now, Cathay 391.
Singapore 806, confirm descending to 8,000 feet.
Descend 8,000 feet, Singapore 896.
Hong Kong approach Singapore 866 at level 130.
Singapore 866, Hong Kong approach level information golf, expect the RMP's runway 07 center approach, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Information Gulf current, expect RMP approach 07 center, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1012, Singapore 866.
Cathay 391, contact Hong Kong director on 119.5, call sign only, good day.
119, decimal 5, Cathay 391.
Knock here 603. Knock here 603, Hong Kong departure Roger, identified climb via SID, flight level 160, high speed approved. Singapore 896 radar vector for sequence, turn left heading 305, descend 4,000 feet.
Turn left heading 305 and descend to 4,000 feet, Singapore 896.
Cathay 107 Hong Kong departure identified, climb via SID, flight level 160. Cathay 107 verify, climb via SID, flight level 160. Singapore 896, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed to 50 knots, Singapore 896.
Singapore 866 radar vector for track shortening, turn left heading 305.
Left heading 305, Singapore 866.
Hong Kong approach Singapore 7366, flight level 130 with you.
Singapore 7366 Hong Kong approach low information Golf, expect the RNP runway 07 center, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Clear as approach runway 07 center, Singapore 7366.
Negative, not cleared, expect the RNP runway 07 center, expect the RNAV runway 07 center, and descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1012.
RNP approach runway 07 center, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1012, Singapore 7366.
Singapore 896 contact Hong Kong Director 1195, call sign only, good day. Singapore 896 contact Hong